Alright. Hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, as we close in on the end of this hard mode playthrough. We're actually very close at this point. Last night we cleaned up the rest of the side quests, and got all but one of Johnny's trophies picked up. So tonight we're going to be starting by getting that last one. Which also gives me an excuse to get back into the flow of the story by replaying through Chapter 12, which is where we're going to get that trophy anyway. This collection is so close to finished. So close. Just need this one left. Best supporting animal. I actually wish that it told you how you earned these. I didn't realize it didn't add that after you complete them. Well, let's see how difficult it is to actually get this flawless performance. Back to the golden saucer we go. It's honestly really interesting how much of the game takes place in the saucer. There's a lot going on here.
Split up to look for Dio.
Will do.
If I catch you goofing off, so help me out.
Goof off? Yuffie? Never.
Cloud? You got a minute? There's something I failed to mention about the Temple of the Ancients. You might call it a legend, or a warning. You see, no one who goes into the temple ever comes out again. No one. And I'm wondering if you really want to take everyone to a place like that.
You said it yourself. It's just a legend.
I did, aye, but...
I take this
Let's
legend
focus on finding
seriously.
Dio and the Keystone for now.
Alright. So let's see. I know Dio's hanging up in the battle area. Did I run right by one of them? I probably did. Oh. I guess Cloud is too civilized to go vaulting over fences in the golden saucer. Oh, okay, so, right, we can, if we want, go hunting for him in all of the areas. We'll do a quick tour.
We've arrived at your destination.
Hey, lovebirds. Tickets to tomorrow.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Cloud.
speaking of which, I
Doesn't
need
look
to
like
figure
Dio's
out
around
who
here.
exactly we're going to be
Did any of them realize
taking on a date
war's
night.
about to break out?
We do. But people always think war is someone else's problem. Until they're in the thick of it.
Cloud, I gotta be honest.
Hmm?
For the longest time, I wanted to do everything. I wanted to fight for the planet, convince people to stand up, take action with us. But it's like, I always come up short. Always. No matter what I try. I'm in over my head.
And maybe you are, lass. But knowing your limits is one of the keys to knowing yourself.
You're not.
I think I mentioned this when we
We're
got
not
to
the
Chapter
dumb
12
kids
here,
who fell off Mount
in
Nibelheim.
hard mode, but
We're not powerless. We're not alone.
that state of mind Tifa's
So
in
don't ever stop trying.
right
Tifa.
now
Ever. You just gotta stick it out.
really hits home when you see how devastated she is at the end of the game.
Thanks. I needed that. Alright, now let's go find Dio.
Cool.
Always come up short.
This thing is
all the commentary in the background. Go to the battle square, go to the battle square. I'm like, wait, no, I want to check in on all the party members first. There are heartfelt confessions to be listened to.
We've arrived at your destination.
Gusts of blood, screams of pain.
Dio's not here.
Heartfelt confessions and brief and terse one-line replies. Depends on the person we're talking to.
And I'll get you there. Let's make practice, Willow. We've arrived at your destination. Okay, everyone.
Is Red hanging out up here still? Nope. He'll be in one of the other squares.
Can you hang on a sec? Kinda busy here.
Alright, you're the boss.
Wow.
Oh wait, no, I've been
What do
caught.
you think of lecturing me? I already did my recon, and it turned up squat, okay? Anyway, you wanna throw down?
Sure, let's go around.
Oh, what's the matter? At least put up a fight.
Oh, shoot. A little too late there. Again? Clearly, I need to work on my reaction times again. Oh, nah. So the combo is up, up. Oh, nah. I did the right one.
Oh, what's the matter?
Oh, shoot. Nah. Two rights at the end. Okay.
At least put up a fight.
Oh, whoops. Wrong angle.
I'm ending this.
Ended up making that a little closer than I probably should have, but we'll call that Yuffie putting up a good fight.
But it works. Your trusty guide Moogle is at your service. Let's go.
Alright.
And here we are.
We're going to be back here soon enough.
Bad news. No sign of Dio whatsoever. While we're talking, did you know this is where Jessie used to perform?
Yeah.
We'll be seeing her too.
If she was with us, she'd probably be gushing about the role she played. Or maybe not. Maybe she'd be mad to see this place burning through more Mako than ever.
Either way, she'd have kept us entertained.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Lovers of fine arts, go watch people beat each other up in the Colosseum.
Hold on to your hats, Kubo. Have yourselves a magical day.
Isn't he over here somewhere?
Here you go.
I think it's red, yeah.
Hey, sorry, but I haven't caught a whiff of Dio yet.
Damn. Good race?
Yeah, it'd be awesome if I could enter.
As a jockey? Or a chocobo?
Yes!
Either or.
Now, as far as Red's concerned, both sides of this equation seem like plenty of fun.
Square, and I'll get you there. Hold on to your hats, Kubo. Have yourselves a magical day.
To Space Ranger HQ.
Just so you know, Dio ain't here.
So it's not quite as talkative as everybody else either.
Where would you like to go, Kubo? Hold on to your hats, Kubo. And here we are.
Alright, Aerith.
Check it out, Cloud. Can you believe this?
Corneo?
Yep.
Dawn outstayed his welcome in Midgard and decided to set up shop in the saucer. Great timing, eh? Interesting. There's an event being held at the Musclehead Coliseum tomorrow.
If there's a dress rehearsal today, Dio might be there. We should check it out.
This tournament's gonna be a lot of fun to go through again, too. Rufus gave me a lot of trouble last time I did this on hard mode, and I'm hoping I can clean it up a
Found
bit.
him. Greetings, Mr. Director. He doesn't look quite right.
He's he might still be a little worse for wear after his run-in with... That was rude,
Well,
right?
If it
Yeah.
isn't our friendly fugitives, you're looking hale and hearty.
What happened to you?
I made a painful discovery that the Turks are stronger than they look.
You, sir, should know better. You're no spring chicken. Speaking of old things, whatever happened to that wee keystone thingy?
We need to get our hands on it. Was part of your collection, last we heard.
It was, yes, and in fact still is.
Point of order. My ancestors owned it. Don't you think that makes me its rightful owner?
Yes.
A Cetra, are you? That, my dear, is a bold claim.
But Dio sees an opportunity here.
But still, who am I to dispute your heritage? You may, of course, have the keystone. That is, on one condition. You must take part in our exclusive event, the Fight for Naming Rights. Dio's champions versus the Corneo family. Should my team fall to those rogues, the gold saucer will become Corneo land. Let's it out! Training hard and getting those gains. What's up, party people? What's up?
A Scotch and Koch.
Challenge from the dark. Signed and notified. Give the people what they want. Take it to the team.
We're going to be seeing both of them and Corneo again next game, aren't we?
Barely left a finger. And
They
here
all
I
got
was,
away.
lamenting my lot in
We did
life,
not manage to
when
pin them
you
down.
Came along. 'Tis fate. Nay, divine intervention. What say you? will you be my champions and go to war against Don Corneo?
I'll do it. I'll fight.
Earth is absolutely on board.
We win, we get the keystone, right?
As
The
agreed,
keystone is a
you
great
have my
incentive,
word.
but I don't think she really needs that as a
Then
as a
we're in.
reason, or
Then
an
we have
excuse rather,
ourselves
to
a
go
deal.
punch Corneo. He deserves it. Every time.
Naturally, I want you in peak physical condition for the big bout, so please use my hotel to rest up.
Great! I'll jog on ahead and tell the others then.
I think what I'm going to do here is just roll the dice. I don't know exactly who I want to take on this date night, so we're just going to say... Wait, what? You just get 3 people tagging along? I didn't realize that was an option, that's funny. So I think this... I don't know if it just picks one by default if you do that. I see. So 95, 99, 99, 93, 90. I'm kind of curious to see if it just flips a coin to break a tie, or if it has a default. I don't know if I actually rolled the dice at all on this last time, but I might have for chapter 8, was it? Yeah. Because I had Closest Companion, and I think it just rolled Tifa instead of Aerith, even though they were both tied. Let's see what happens. I'm curious. Back to the hotel.
Have yourselves a magical day.
Gouts of blood, screams of pain. All
I hear you'll be taking part in the main event at the Colosseum tomorrow. You'd better rest up before your big day.
Yep, let's go.
Best of luck to you tomorrow. I trust you. Knock 'em dead.
I have to give this hotel credit. They pull off the over-the-top spooky ambiance so well.
What about...
Meanwhile, Aerith writing a song that she's going to absolutely slay with. In the not-so-distant future.
Come on, think.
You alright there? How's it going?
Not so good.
Meanwhile, this cat is
I
about
had
to
no idea you read this song right in.
Oh, I'm not.
get a little too curious for his own good.
I wanted to give it a shot.
I see. Well, good for you. Never know till you try.
They say curiosity killed the cat.
Wait a moment. I'm really curious about where this is going to go as well. We don't quite get a good handle on that by the end of this game. But between this and the Whispers, they're setting something up for Part 3, even if we don't quite know what that is yet.
Cloud's all yours. I'll take care of Aerith after.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, can't talk to her.
Aerith sure does sleep a lot, huh?
It's better this way.
What? Why?
Because Aerith showed me a vision of the future. And it was pretty terrifying.
Please, you gotta make Cloud get better. You gotta.
I mean, I'd love to, but... You said it's better for Aerith to stay asleep because Cloud's sick. Why's that?
Because she'll die if she wakes up.
Oh, you think? What makes you say that?
Promise not to tell?
It's a secret to everybody.
When she wakes up, a scary man is gonna kill her.
Huh?
Cloud tries to save her, but he doesn't make it in time. He almost does, but he doesn't. She likes Cloud, so she's happy he came. Really, really happy. But she dies. That's why you have to make Cloud better. If he's sick, he can't save Aerith.
Marlene, are you sure you didn't just have a bad dream?
No. I saw it.
Oh, okay.
I did!
She showed it to me.
Don't worry, I believe you. With everything that's going on, how could I not?
Okay.
Just one question, if it's all right. Can you tell me what this scary man looked like? Please?
His hair was long. And gray.
And there's only one person that could actually be if Cloud couldn't save her.
Of all the people.
I do find it interesting that Marlene knows that it's specifically because
Zach,
Cloud isn't...
Did you see?
Well, she says
They
Cloud
have
is sick,
blooming.
but that Cloud isn't well. Even if
Would
she
you look at that?
kind of ties it to the current comatose state he's in here.
These were always Aerith's favorites.
Because that means that
Do you
Aerith
think
basically
this means
communicated
she's
that
going to
as
wake
well as how she's going to end up dying here.
Maybe. Can always hope. Hey, Elmira. I've got to go away for a bit. Need to talk to someone about Cloud.
And who is this someone? A doctor?
Well,
Well,
in a manner of
he's,
speaking.
Close enough, I suppose.
Well, hurry on back, okay? It's hard enough looking after these two with your help, but without it... Without you, I'd be a wreck.
Don't worry, I'm going by bike. Shouldn't take long. Just keep an eye on him while I'm gone, okay? Oh, and if Aerith does wake up, please don't let her leave.
No promises. That girl snuck out more times than I can count.
No promises to keep.
Don't let her. Please.
I won't.
Alright, Zach. I can climb the stairs. Time for you to go through many different possible futures and realize that the outcomes are all terrible.
Couldn't stop thinking about it, actually. About how it's up to each of us
to find our own purpose in life. 'Cause in Avalanche, I think I've found mine. We don't have a whole lot of time. So tonight's gotta be the night. Do yourself a favor and steer clear of Reactor 6. Take care, Biggs.
No, I didn't... That's not what I meant! Gotta find Elmira.
Poor Zach. He just tries to be so helpful to everybody, and sometimes people take the wrong lesson from what he's trying to tell them. Alright, let's see who's knocking at the door. Oh, it's Tifa. Alright.
Doze off?
I guess we get to stick with what we did the first time.
Pillow marks say different.
Yeah, you got me.
Anyway, want to broaden your artistic horizons? Loveless is playing here. And I got us tickets.
Sure.
After that, we could ride the Skywheel.
Right. We missed out on that before.
Yeah, but not this time. Let's go.
I think this also fits anyway, because I still had the Night on the Saucer with Tifa from Chapter 8, so... Oh, right. I always forget it's the elevator down.
Going down. See you again soon.
Where would you like to go, Kubo?
Alright.
Hold on to your hat, Kubo.
So, going into this, I'm saving before we start.
And here we are.
And yeah, this is what I'm expecting to take the most time tonight, is trying to get a perfect performance.
Please make your way to the theater.
To the departure of its lead actress, but with new technology, we have recreated her stirring performance. Audience members will also be invited.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
Once the show has begun,
They're talking about Jessie here, about losing their lead actress and recreating her performance. Okay, save this up, and make sure that we get this right. Eventually. It may take a few tries.
Are you here to see Loveless?
staff at your earliest convenience. Thank you. Attention Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom.
I don't envy anybody who's sitting behind Fred.
At your earliest convenience. Thank you. Attention Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom.
Congratulations. Would you like to sing it?
Me?
I was just writing the song. Go get him, Aerith.
capit, donde erosit, res pellatores profitis contor, uso Jesus, etiam autem, alter obcisus est, sed superstes in vincula coniec est. Eius ale honoris flanctaet, cum tandente dinit, altor Deum anamavit, eros factus est.
That's hitting Barrett. And Tifa.
I've never seen her look more beautiful.
Yeah, she's a real star.
Today's performance takes audience participation to the next level.
Alright. Let's see if we can pull this off.
Only you can fell the Dragon King and win the princess's heart.
Oh, a mechanical metropolis built of blood, sweat, and gears. The city of Daria.
an insatiable machine devoid of pity. Neighbors on all sides fell victim to its hunger, while it grew larger and ever more powerful. The whirlwind of conquest swept up many, including him. Alfred was the traveller's name. In search of the goddess's blessing, he had journeyed forth alone. He flung himself into the fray in the hope of becoming a hero, only to be flung in jail and branded a villain.
Alright, time to practice.
Come, my faithful blade! Join me in the dance!
Oh, nope, that was... yeah. I think at least in the first try, what I need to do is focus on making sure I get it right, instead of trying to predict what these inputs are going to be. Okay.
To proceed or not to proceed?
That is the question. We shall proceed, because as nice as the practice is, it is not actually going to prepare me properly for what I have to do here.
These bars shall not hold me. I must fly free. Release me! My blade thirsts for vengeance!
Morning, Tifa.
Fear not, Alfred. I've come for you.
Rosa, how did you find me?
I sensed you were in trouble. 'Twas the will of the goddess, perhaps.
Behold the villains.
Pray take not another step, gentle princess. Oh, oh. Would the cur defy his captor?
I, by the grace of the goddess, as she has set me free, even now, so too shall she guide my blade.
Excellently timed Thunderbolt.
Pride goeth before the fall, and
What
Garm,
do I
shall
do
deliver
first?
you to hell. How shall your feeble aegis fare against piercing fang and keenest claw?
Okay, Red is getting into this. Let's go with Garm first.
May mine infernal fangs find their mark, and taste of your flesh!
Good. Okay, so I can restart if I need to. I don't know if I need to get them all perfect. So we're going to go with as long as I didn't miss any, and see what happens.
Dance with such grace and skill. The goddess must have seen
Plus,
to grant
this
him
does
a
give me
sliver
practice
of her
with the
strength.
later on ones if I need to
His
do this
dreams
again.
of becoming a hero may yet be fulfilled. Now then, hail and well met, noble Alfred.
I will
Though I am
insert
but
the
a
narrator
humble
into
fool,
the
some
actual
talent and
story.
divination do I possess? Anything you wish to know? I shall gladly reveal.
Let's go with this one. I haven't done this one yet.
The Dragon King fears that which he
think.
lacks, none other than truest love, the strength of hearts conjoined. That singular weapon is mightier than the darkest magics or deadliest blows, and it alone can o'erthrow the king.
Be still, my aching heart.
Well, that's enough of my blethering. It's time we set the stage anew.
Alright, Act 2.
Tremble in fear before the mighty dragon's roar.
Okay. Same breakdown.
A truly remarkable display of swordsmanship, enough to prove his heroism once and for all. He had been unjustly imprisoned and stripped of his wings. Nevertheless, Alfred was resolved to press onward and reclaim the heavens. Now, without further ado, friends, lend me your ears.
We are going to choose a funny option this time.
Our aspiring heroes and indomitable princess's tale draws to a close. Only one act remains. Parting is indeed such sweet sorrow, but as they say, all good things must come to an end. Though it is our wish that this tale remain with you long after we are gone. So, my friends, will you join us in our conquest of despair? Spectacular! Though our tale be Loveless named, we may yet restore hope to this heartbroken world. The Dragon King Varvados fears only true love, and so our hero Alfred will reveal to him its power. He will go to his beloved and proclaim their blessed bond with a kiss. Now, stand before your soulmate and let the world know your heart.
So here we have the basic option, which honestly I feel bad about not doing this because Tifa deserves it. We have the silly option, and we have the correct option.
Alfred?
Cease this charade!
Varvados does not approve.
Fiend! How dare you toy with my emotions!
Goddess above,
Oh, that cranks up the difficulty.
True.
Okay. Oh shoot, I missed one. Ah. Alright. Oh, it starts
Are
at...
you here to see Loveless?
Oh wow, it starts it all the way from the beginning. Okay. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do the silly option. The upped difficulty on that is actually pretty intense. Alright, let's get right back to it. It's a shame that there isn't a checkpoint there, so that you can do one part at a time.
Release me! My blade thirsts for vengeance!
Alright. We'll go same order.
May mine infernal fangs find their mark, and taste of your flesh!
See if I did any better. Nope. Huh. Okay. It's going to be interesting to see if I need to get the full grates or not.
The Dragon King fears that which he lacks, none other than truest love.
True love. Oh, it skips right to it. Okay. Oh, and then I goof it right away because I was taken off guard. Okay, so if you skip in there, it takes you directly into it without the brief intro showing you the difficulty. Good to know. So be careful with how far we skip. It's the lesson.
I must away.
This part I can, because we just go to the choice. There we go. Sorry.
May mine infernal fangs find their mark, and taste of your flesh!
Still, really? Huh. Well, hopefully all this is going to actually take is getting max combo every time. Hopefully.
Never have I seen a swordsman dance with such grace and skill. The goddess must have seen fit to grant him a sliver of her strength. Perhaps his dreams of becoming a hero may yet be fulfilled. Now then. Ha! Hail and well met, noble Alfred. Though I am but a humble fool, some talent in divination do I possess. Anything you wish to know, I shall gladly reveal.
Reverdeus's weakness.
The Dragon King fears that which he lacks, none other than truest love. The strength of hearts conjoined. That singular weapon is mightier than the darkest magics or deadliest blows, and it alone can o'erthrow the king.
Be still, my aching heart.
Well, that's enough of my blethering.
Barrett.
It's time we set the stage anew.
Tremble in fear before the mighty dragon's roar.
I'm trying to go too fast is all this is. It's such an... There's so much wiggle room if you're not trying to land the perfect timing on it, and I just need to relax and go for that, and see if that's good enough before I try going for an absolutely perfect run. Silly. Okay. Let's go through it again.
Pride goeth before the fall.
Maybe I should just do this. Because for some reason this one is giving me more trouble than Garm.
Tremble in fear before the mighty dragon's roar.
There we go. I'm starting to wonder if it's just locked to 14.3, or if it's just the same few that I'm off on every single time.
Dance with such grace and skill.
Alright, and this should take me to the choice, and I think if I go for the weakness, it's the same as usual.
The Hellhound is racked with a hunger that only a fresh bone might sate.
Feed the doggo steak.
He yearns to bring his fangs to bear, to sink them into bone. Delicious, alluring, and irresistible. And knowing this, you can surely bring him to heel.
Whew, I am stuffed. Couldn't eat another bite if I tried.
Well, that's enough of my blethering. It's time we set the stage anew. May mine infernal fangs find their mark, and taste of your flesh.
It's very slow. 2 down, 1 to go.
A truly remarkable display of swordsmanship, enough to prove his heroism once and for all. He had been unjustly imprisoned and stripped of his wings.
Alright, off to the choice. I actually wonder if Varvados is the technically correct choice out of these. I'm pretty sure Rosa gives you a 3. This probably gives you a 5. We're gonna opt for the safer option. That should be correct.
My love.
Alfred.
I wonder who plays Rosa if you pick somebody else for the date night. Like if you pick Barrett or Red.
Ah, face the charade. Love is not but an illusion.
Alright, let's get this right this time.
Goddess above, let my blade strike true.
Oh I was doing a multi-press on the X there, and it turns out it was not a multi-press, it was a single tap.
Theater, where tonight we proudly present a special production of
Okay, we're getting there though. I was expecting this to be a bit of a sticky point.
I must away.
Okay, let's go ahead with you first.
Tremble in fear before the mighty dragon's roar.
Why do I keep going for a triangle there? I don't know.
Are you here to see love?
Welcome to the Golden Theater, where tonight we proudly
You'd think I would know this by now, we've done it a few times. Okay.
Tremble in fear before the mighty dragon's roar.
And then squares. Oh shoot. Okay, so if you go too quickly, it's also bad. Fair enough. I haven't been trying to just go that fast before, so be patient.
a special production of Loveless.
It really is just how to do this, isn't it? Is just be patient, make sure you know what button you're going to press, and then press it.
Tremble in fear before the mighty dragon's roar.
I really do not understand why this one specifically gives me so much trouble. The go round just... it just goes.
What a splendid show! The Hellhound is racked with a hunger that only a fresh bone might sate.
Give the dog a bone.
He yearns to bring his fangs to bear, to sink them into bone. Delicious, alluring, and irresistible. And knowing this, you can surely bring him to heel.
Whew, I am stuffed. Could eat another bite if I tried.
Well, that's enough of my blethering. It's time we set the stage anew.
Alright.
May mine infernal fangs find their mark, and taste of your flesh!
Good. 1 and 2. Let's get 3. I'm really starting to be convinced that it's just fixed at 14-3.
A truly remarkable display of swordsmanship.
Because there are several where I think I've been a little further off or a little closer to the right timing. And it hasn't seemed to matter as long as I actually get it right.
And reclaim the heavens. Now, without further ado,
Let's move on to this and get back to it.
My love.
Alfred.
Face the charade. Love is not but an illusion.
Goddess above, let my blade strike true.
One more time. No! Ah! It faked me out. I will say that I've gotten a lot better, just here, at being able to figure out what button it's trying to, or that it's about to tell me to push. I think it basically splits the screen into 4 triangles, and anything in those specific quadrants is what it is. But if it's close to that line, it's still throwing me off a little bit.
Come on.
Okay, well, did a little better. I think, assuming I get to part 3 again here, I should probably just play through the entire thing and make sure I see it, so I'm not caught by surprise with any of them.
Tremble in fear before the mighty dragon's roar!
Okay. I wonder if... I guess there's a chance I'm just going too early with some of these. I think I saw some of them light up blue, and those might be ones that I'm missing the timing on.
The goddess.
Alright. Let's go, Red.
The Hellhound is racked with a hunger that only a fresh bone might sate. He yearns to bring his fangs to bear, to sink them into bone. Delicious, alluring, and irresistible. And knowing this, you can surely bring him to heel.
Whew, I am stuffed. Could eat another bite if I tried.
Well, that's enough of my blethering. It's time we set the stage anew. May mine infernal fangs find their mark, and taste of your flesh!
So I think I figured out what's going on here. I think what happens is you get good for the first 3 parts of the combo, and then the combos put it up to a great, and that's why it's always a 3-14 split.
A truly remarkable display of swordsmanship, enough to prove his heroism once and for all.
Thank you very much, Kate Sith. Alright, let's see if I can get this right.
My love.
Alfred.
Ah, cease this charade. Love is not but an illusion.
Goddess above, let my blade strike true.
Would be nice if I could just redo this one. More? Nope, got him. Whew. SS, okay, that probably means we got it.
Bereft of wings and broken, I consign you to the abyss.
Thank you, Alfred, for saving our world and everyone in it. You are a true hero.
What awaits you at Journey's End, I wonder? Will the goddess grant you her blessing? Or will the flames of vengeance consume you? All shall be revealed, O puppet of fate. So dance while you still have time. Dance till your frayed strings break, and you can dance no more.
Alfred, look. Must you go?
Those I hold dear are waiting.
I don't understand. I cannot. But please be safe.
Rest assured, I shall return. You needn't promise that you'll wait, for I know that I will find you here.
Alright, where's my trophy? I didn't see it pop up yet. It's a very heartfelt ending, I know, but... Oh, and now I be quiet. This is Aerith's moment.
You got this.
Walking city streets with worn cobblestones, listening to people rushing past to rhythms all their own. Life passing me by, not thinking how the years have flown until I met you. I won't say that it was fair. I won't say that it was destiny. But if not, what could it be that drew you towards me? Could it be chance? Till the day that we meet again, where or when, I wish I could say, but believe, know that you'll find me promises to keep. We won't ever need till the day that we meet again at our place. Just let me believe in the chance that you'll come. Take my hand and never let me go. Take my hand and believe we can be together
The singer really just nailed it with that song. It's just such a great moment for Aerith. They're all here for you, Earth.
Go on.
That was great!
Yeah.
Even Vincent is giving his brooding approval. It really is just such a perfect moment for
Wow,
her.
that was amazing. I can't wait to start bragging. I'm friends with a famous singer.
Well, maybe next time you could take the stage.
Maybe it's a trophy that you buy at the counter. I still haven't seen it.
Have your ticket ready.
Well, the night's still young, right? What say we check it out?
Thank you for joining us for tonight's special performance of Loveless. If you'd like to continue the magic this
Let's see.
you're invited.
Good day, and well met, most esteemed guest. Perchance you have points for me?
No. Hold on, did I not get it? Is it just a thing that I wasn't able to get? What? No way.
I shall
Hold on.
eagerly await our next interaction.
Okay, I want to go over to Johnny's and check to see if I got it, because I didn't see it pop up, but maybe I missed it.
What a tremendous honor it is to exchange these points for you. I pray you will entrust me.
Let me see. Where's this inventory? It might be in key items, right? Oh, maybe it wouldn't be in here. Because I think these are just all the ones that you can buy. Yeah, the ones... I know about the ones you can buy, and there are only one of each for those, but there should be one that you get for a perfect performance in Loveless. And as far as I can tell, that should have been perfect. Okay, we'll keep going until I can actually get back to Johnny's and trust that I got it, because... yeah. If we didn't end up doing it, I have a save file specifically to come back here and get it.
Are you ready to ride?
This dazzling journey is sure to be one you won't soon forget.
At the villa.
You ready
Yeah,
for this?
I mean, I know I have to go
I'm
and
glad that was here.
hand it in to him, or tell him that I've collected it, but... I know for the last couple we picked up,
after you.
like the one in the Shinra Manor,
Cloud?
I know I saw it pop up that we got the trophy, but I did not see it here, and that is concerning to me. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Think we can steer with this?
Worth a try.
Here goes.
Well, I guess we'll find out when we get there. I'm just hoping that I got it and just missed the pop-up somehow.
Wow.
Oh, that's fun. I didn't notice that last time, but that was Tifa with the with the dodge on the incoming crash.
Hey, over there. See that?
Okay, yeah.
Being a jockey looks so fun.
That's definitely not what the
Yeah,
races are
I wasn't expecting to find it in my inventory,
guess
but
I'll
I
just
was
have to see for
expecting to see
myself.
the acquisition show up on the right side of the screen. But again, there's a good chance I just missed it.
It's beautiful.
These two... they're very awkward around each other.
Have you talked to Aerith?
Hey, Aerith? I talked to Cloud. He said he remembers Zack. How they were friends 5 years ago. What?
Well, Joshua says that's not necessary.
Not yet.
But if we don't have it, then that would probably be the next thing to try.
Touchy subject, huh? She must still have feelings for Zack.
I think it's a little more complicated than that.
Tifa's like, Cloud, you poor boy.
Hey, it's kind of weird us being here like this, isn't it?
Is it? I mean, I guess it is. Kinda.
Ever since we left Midgar on this crazy journey, ever since we were kids even, I can't remember a time like this. A time when we were this close.
The fireworks going off right behind her too, it's... These cutscenes
Or
are
am
really
I
well choreographed.
Getting ahead of myself again.
Again?
Yeah. Again.
Cloud, you are so oblivious.
Not one bit.
And right back to being awkward.
We should probably head back to our rooms.
Yeah, probably.
Alright. So I do think I need to go through the tournament before we check in on Johnny. Cloud checking for scars. Yeah, he kind of has a bad habit of that, doesn't he?
Full disclosure, didn't know anything about this promised land. But I do now. It's seriously, wow, find of the century.
You never know. That intel could be bad.
Our conclusions are based on a long-standing theory. It's safe to assume the temple and the Promised Land are one and the same.
If the Ancient's headed there, then it's gotta be the right place. Good thing we let her go.
I understand the Keystone is to be awarded to the winners of today's special event. How should we proceed?
We're going to enter ourselves.
I have an idea.
I have some unfinished business with this ex-soldier. He hasn't been fired properly.
All right, let's bring this one home.
So, out of curiosity, I can't just go fast travel out here and check quickly, can I? Yeah, okay. Alright, tournament time it is.
We're only moments away. Excellent. Best of luck to you in the arena.
Incident's very into this. Interrupted. It's looking the squad.
Just focus on the ones in front of you.
Less like champions and more like chumps. But we should be better
I genuinely appreciate all the flamethrowers. Oh no, he's been picking up some critters along the way. Ah, the cactuars. Yeah, honestly, I'm planning to finish the chapter not because I'm losing track of my words here. I'm planning to finish the chapter just because I'd like to get back into the flow of the story. I'm just really hoping that I have that trophy waiting for me when we get back to... Okay. When we get back to the end. Cactuar Whisperer. I really do appreciate all the commentary. Aerith must have strong shoulders. She is carrying the team.
Hold on tight. Roger. Hey, fancy bitmark. I'm just getting started. I won't be losing one of my 9 lives to the likes of you.
The cactuar stack.
If you get hot, I'll get hot.
3,000 needles. Only 3?
Nope.
What happened to bonus rounds 1, 2, and 3 after this? The Dawnberry.
Find out in the next and final round. To the winners go the spoils.
Hey, why does the big one feel like it has some of Corneo's personality? Oh shit, I'm stunned.
His last chance to escape his cruel
We need to wrap this contest up quickly, so we can get this man this sexy fade to say
Oh my god.
which is why we need to get Corneo
Yes, a truly noble role for the Dawn.
But don't look away, because these pups have still got fight!
Okay, why is that thing allowed to throw so many of those at once? Oh shoot! Up you get, Tifa.
Get him!
Take a hit to the fight, and the crowd is going wild. Will their teams give it the strength to come out on top? Everything goes down. Her teammates must be kicking themselves.
Oh, look at it.
Goes the chef knife, and now goes the victim.
Not quite. Tifa actually still has that accessory equipped to make sure that she doesn't get one-shotted by that. Which was an unintentional bit of help on this fight.
That should do it, right?
Still got Corneo to go.
Right.
And Corneo's not above joining the fray himself. Alright, Abzu.
Now, who wants to be the first lucky lady? How about you?
Tippa, look out!
Daddy's coming! Oh, what?
That would be a no. Bonus round 1. It's just... I honestly don't know if this guy or Hojo is the sleazier dirtbag in this game, but they are competing for that top spot.
Sweet revenge! These villains deceive the top, making it better to be romantic nature. They wrote his bridal auditions and will never, ever forgive him! Oh, my heart bleeds for the dog! Tricked into thinking he found a partner. That's his
I don't remember actually paying so much attention to this commentary last time, but it's fantastic.
So let's make some noise and cheer the god on as he plays the waves of
Okay. Okay, they are immune to poison. That's good to know. Oh, it's a charge. That is not the pounce I was expecting. I really need to try and save Cloud's mana. Okay. I'll some healing your way. Ow. Okay, I deserve that. Ow. Okay. Fair enough.
Hang back.
let's just kick your critter in the head. That'll definitely improve performance. Oh, shoot. Okay, that does hit fine, dude. Ow. Oh. Okay, that's a shockwave and a half. Wow, he just keeps going, doesn't he? He might be in trouble. Okay, let's try stabilizing a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Then I got Tifa cleaved. Here, go for that arcane blast. Oh, interrupted, right. Ah, way too late. Oh. I am really not paying attention to how to deal with that by getting people cleaved. Alright, Tifa, go ahead and just limit that.
It was me before, but now it's looking positively.
There we go. Oh, I didn't. Okay, fine. I'm not sure how I actually managed that, but you know what? Sure.
I'll show you what I can do.
Alright, Earth. Down you go.
Ow, that stings. Hey. We cutting them off?
Clearly you didn't get the message back in Midgar. So let's emphasize this time.
That, or smash him, maybe?
Let's fill him with lead.
Don't bother. I'll just bite them off.
You're all so mean, so petty. Picking on a poor small business owner.
Small business, he says.
I can take it, and I can give as good as I get.
Now! All of you can! Kiss my ass! Hi-ho, my sewer stallion!
Off he goes. That last one was a little too close for comfort.
Nice work, guys! We did it! We won!
Of course we did.
Aaron!
Cloud knows how to high five now.
We did it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks to you, my champions, the Gold Saucer's name shall not be profaned. For this great boon, allow me to embrace you each in turn.
Yeah,
Nobody moves.
And we'll take it now, thank you.
As you wish. I will not deny you what is yours by right. Behold, your prize.
Sadly, we have some party crashers over here.
Seriously?
You give that back right now!
No, you don't! Come and get it! Too slow.
Red does not appreciate being danced on.
Shame on you.
It's Shinra property.
Cut the bullshit.
Red!
Okay, so...
What the hell's going on?
He just took off!
Alright, Yuffie, Nanaki, with me. The rest of you deal with them. Let's get a move on.
Alright.
It's time to get some payback
You
for
too.
the mines.
A grudge match, then, over which I must insist you allow me to officiate.
Break time!
To ensure a fair and entertaining bout, we'll give you a chance to rest before the festivities. Once you're ready, you need but say the word.
Alright. I will take advantage of this. Save some MP and healing. Ooh, and I should probably spend some of these points we've been acquiring all along. Wait, how does Cloud have 0? What? I'm actually really surprised by that. I guess all the side quests were for literally everybody else, and not him. But we can get some other people leveled up. What else are you missing? Oh, is it literally just this one? Okay. Let's get this one. That one. All the abilities. Some Tempest damage. Get that health. And the MP. Okay, so I'm just the Filia's way here. I'm leveling up. How unfortunate. Actually, kind of interesting. I think Kate Sith is already at level 9, if I saw it correctly, before we got in here. Wait, is this just Aerith saying, I'm going to fly you all over the place, Red? Okay, that looks hilarious. And that'll be her last one. Oh, Kate Sith, right, should just be able to pick up everything here. Cloud, what are you missing? Oh, right here in the middle. Yep, and Tifa's is the 30. Okay. Alright, you two.
You think you could hurry it up?
Yeah.
You should have brought it.
Are you ready to do?
I think we are.
Fantastic. Then without further ado...
This was a tricky fight too, and hard, if I remember correctly. They have been temporarily hired. Get one more round, they say.
Dio's champions barely had time to catch their breath after that last battle. But the man in gold and black are fully rested and hungry for payback! Only one of these teams will lead to the countdown in Who will To help us commentate on the proceedings, we've enlisted the aid of Corneo Land's soon-to-be ex-owner, We thought you'd be well suited to assist, seeing as you have a history with the Turks.
Two powerful abilities. Okay.
The moment our tussle began, it was plain that Turk was not only strong, but strategic. How so? He knows a real technique and when to use them.
So are you saying you expect him to clean up?
Okay, I missed. There we go.
Won't make it easy for my champions. But formidable as he is, we still have enough. Let's see. It's going to come down to whether or not we can press that advantage. You mark my words. Well, let's see how our
Yeah, Earth, go ahead and soul train that. Shoot. That was not supposed to happen. Up you get.
Okay, now let's see if you can help things are looking seriously grim for these champions right now. I wonder if they've got enough left in the tank to turn this around.
Oh, this might be a tricky moment to go into that. was trying to work up some healing for Aerith, but...
Back off!
Well done.
That was nothing.
Uh-oh, what's this? Our two turrets look like they're getting into position. Oh,
ow.
But thank you so think you could cut it with the knife.
Okay. They're not going after health, so... Go down some healing. And see if we can't interrupt this.
I saw that attack.
Perfect. Oh, this is about to get very good. Aerith? Transcendence. That was Tifa. Okay, Lena's down. Perfect. And pressured him out of that defensive stance. Yeah, Earth, you keep both of those. We'll set up a couple of sufferings. Yeah, channeling his energies, but Tifa's just having absolutely none of it. Okay, that went really well.
We're just getting warmed up. Right, Brood?
Yeah. This fight's far from over.
Esteemed spectators, if you would be so kind as to direct your attention to the center of the ring.
Surprise bonus round.
To ensure
Part
a
3.
climax for this spectacle, we've invited a special guest. Now, let's give a round of applause for the Shinra Electric Power Company's very own president, Loveless.
I don't think I'll need to change up Cloud's materia here. It's just going to be about playing as well, which I did not do so well for Roche yesterday, but hopefully I can do better this time.
Mr. President, what are you doing here?
He's here to have fun.
You're still a Shinra employee, at least on paper. And as your boss, I figured I'd dispose of you personally.
Was that meant to be a joke?
You two go. Wait with Sun.
It was not a joke, Elena.
Got my number this time?
Don't say that, Cloud. Rufus doesn't pull punches this time. Oh shoot. Yeah. Couldn't have thought of that.
How do you envision this fight? Well, it takes tenacity to climb the corporate ladder, but whether that would translate to the arena is anyone's guess.
Right, excellent.
Yes, though I doubt he's leaving it all to chance. He would never
Oh shoot.
do a losing venture. All I can say with
I'll get far enough away from that.
will be discussed for weeks and months to come. Even years. If you heard that, folks.
Wow, really? But I blocked those.
Come on. Ready?
I think if I actually get around him during one of those... I can just knock him off. Ouch, way too late.
Let's try that again.
Come on.
Alright, you. Oh, shoot. Okay. So I really do need to chain it into that before I see. Okay, it has to be an ATV.
Doesn't look like they did.
Come on. It's on now. Here it comes.
This one. Ah, shoot.
Come on. Stick around.
Okay. I do need to use it. I might just be a focus thrust.
Okay.
Keep it up. Should never be going into this mode here.
Mother, ready?
Shoot. Lift.
Time to get serious.
Oh, wait, I did not need to do that. I didn't want to use a limit here, I probably should have. Oh, really? I haven't seen him use punishment before. I guess that's if you're trying to just go too hard with the Punisher mode.
You had your chance.
Oh, shoot. Not much. Alright, you. Oh! Okay. That happened a lot sooner than I expected it to.
Well trained, don't you think?
You can't bite the hand that feeds.
And yet here...
And yet here you are.
Really, though. It's that time I must good luck.
Ouch.
And still no bite.
Ooh, let the dog out! The crowd is going absolutely wild as Darkstar makes his arena debut! With his faithful friends at his side, Darksaber Wizard might still have a fighting chance. The odds are certainly in his favor. Which bout will
Oh. Maybe I should have used those ATBs to stabilize my health. Might have been a good idea. Alright, Rufus. Gotta remember the ins and outs of this fight. I don't have to worry about being fast. I'm just realizing this.
How do you envision this fight playing out? Well, trying to use tenacity to climb the corporate ladder. But whether that would translate to the arena is anyone's guess.
Reflex shot.
For the president? Yes, though I doubt he's leaving it all.
Meet Kamui, my new
Was not ready for that.
Because it doesn't look like they did. Come on. Big fat. Ready? Still in it. It looks like Dio's champions might have played a tactical error there.
Guns combo hits. Oh, jeez. That's just about over.
Come on, this is game over.
And over. Ugh. Yeah, Rufus, you are pretty spicy here. Okay.
How do you envision this fight playing out? Whatever. Tenacity to climb the corporate ladder. But whether that would translate to the arena is anyone's guess. This could be a big gamble for the president. Though I doubt he's leaving it all to chance. He would never give it to a losing man. All I can hope and confidence is that this bout will be discussed for weeks and months to come. Perhaps even years. Look out, folks. This is history. World's gonna need a lot of potions after that one.
Okay. Sprite lights fire? No. Okay, so the only fire he has is Think Fast. Really? He gets to counter in the middle of using that?
It's on now.
It's okay.
Things are looking a bit grim for the president.
Got him.
Devastating attack that left the champions reeling. But I've got a hunch that they aren't gonna take it lying down.
Here I come.
Ow. Fair enough. Oops, leave me. There's your reload. hit you two. All things considered. Still haven't figured out how to block that reflex shot properly. Ow. No!
Okay. Doing his best, but his best just isn't good enough! I'm not sure he's gonna be walking away from this one!
Oh, darn it. Strength block and not dodge. I'm not going to go all in on this. Eventually he is going to recover enough to bring up the dog.
Either my stomach's growling, or the president's coat has done the trick.
Alright, you two.
You can't bite the hand that feeds.
And yet here you
You
Really though, it's past time I muzzled you. Good luck. All bark, and still no bite.
In we go. Oh, shit. Right.
Meet Kamui, my new gift to myself.
Weren't you supposed to say that earlier? Wait, Rufus is almost... Wait a minute. Did I just go for him? Okay, I didn't realize you could do that.
Mr. President, she'll never be a soldier.
Enough of this farce.
If I had, I would have just aimed for him with that finisher, and I guess that would have finished the fight on its own. We can leave the dog alone.
So, are we gonna go after him?
Not yet. First.
We find Kate safe, right?
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, both teams are disqualified. I don't think anyone should have predicted this.
Let's save Rufus in the face. He got kind of thrashed.
Should we look for the others?
So we'll just say both teams are disqualified.
Okay.
And that'll make it better. Alright.
Is spectating not enough? Wanna step inside
Where
the
did you
ring?
run off to, Kate?
He can't have gotten far.
Is spectating not enough?
Hey!
For Aerith. It's a slippery Robocat.
Over there!
Foo. Alright, so I think now it's just about finding everybody, checking in with them.
Hey, Cloud. I searched high and low, but no Kate.
He can't have gone far.
Though I do wonder if I can just go straight for that Moogle on the bench. Let's see. Probably not, but just in case. Oh no, you can! Oh wow, that speeds things up so much. Okay. I will have to remember that for a couple years from now when we run through Remake and Rebirth on the way to Part 3. We've got a robbery in progress. Please remain calm. Kate Sith. A well-intentioned betrayal, but, still kind of stings for everybody in the party.
Be safe.
You too.
It's, not how it looks?
What was I thinking? Trusting you? The company man with a heart of gold. Huh? What a joke.
Barrett, no! Please!
Screw it. Piece of shit ain't worth the bullets anyway.
I don't understand. Why?
Because he's an asshole! One we should have never trusted in the first place.
Don't. He deserves it.
Not you too. Knew from the start it had to end this way, but it still stings. For a moment there, it felt like we were friends.
I am so pissed at Kate right now.
Probably laughing at us from his new office.
How are you not mad? He played us for fools from the start. Just thinking about it makes me want to beat the crap out of him.
Hey, are you okay?
I'll be fine. Just thought I was a better judge of character.
Forget him.
So what's the plan then? We are
No,
not just gonna
honestly,
let him take the black materia, right?
Your first impressions were pretty on point, Aerith. It's just that
And how are we supposed to do
the
that
situation is
without any
complicated.
leads?
And he genuinely believes he's doing the best he can for the party here.
Kate Sith.
But he told the Turks, whose chopper I should be able to track.
Really?
I know which radio frequencies they use. The moment they get on comms, I'll find them.
Well now, the old gal's got a transmitter.
Then we're in business.
All right, I'll run on ahead and get her warmed up for you. Later.
It's settled then. We follow Shinra to the temple. The black materia will be ours.
Yeah, Cloud, that comment should concern you just as much as it should concern the rest of the party. Alright. Johnny, talk to me. Tell me we got that trophy. No? No? Really? Oh. Oh no. So I was wrong about those first 3 then? That hurts. That hurts a bit.
How's the collectathon coming, bro?
Shoot. Okay. That is very unfortunate. There isn't one for Yuffie in here, and I wonder, that might just be it, is you need to take Yuffie through this. I guess it can't hurt. If we're going to go back through this again, leave that. I think before I do, I want to try just going through this again and see if I can get better than a 314 split.
Are you here to see Loveless?
Oh,
the show
let's
will
say
begin
yes.
shortly. We hope you enjoy it. Are you here to see Loveless?
Nah, it's very unfortunate.
Attention, Event Square guests. Could make them blue.
Alright, let's see about this. I really thought that was going to be it.
I must
Just because
away.
it doesn't seem like you can get better than a 314, but
Pride go with.
let's find out.
Tremble in fear before the mighty dragon's roar!
Oh, well. And yeah, those first 2 were both blue again.
Are you here to see Loveless?
I might need to look this up and figure out what's going on with it.
Attention, Event Square guests.
Oh, do you have to aim for those higher difficulty levels? Is that what it is? Because that I can do.
I must away.
That might be all it is, and it would actually make sense because the higher difficulty levels would have more of a combo to get. So that would probably make more sense, and hopefully avoids having to go through the start of the chapter again.
Bravo!
So, we are aiming for highest possible difficulties. Let's go.
What is the future, if not the product of choices past? Each a fork in the road. None can divine the conclusion of every path. And yet, all tales that begin with a chance encounter share the same end. A tearful farewell.
Oh, jeez.
Well, that's enough of my blethering. It's time we set the stage anew.
So I think this actually cranks it up to higher difficulty. See?
May mine infernal fangs
It
find
does.
their
Okay.
mark, and taste of your flesh.
going to go through this because I need to see it, and it'll help us figure out how this goes. Yeah, those first three are always good, no matter what.
A truly remarkable display of swordsmanship.
Alright, so picking Garm got me a 4 last time. Let's see what happens if I pick you, Barrett. Barrett's like, wait.
My love. Are you kidding me right now? Face the charade. Love is
Are you kidding me right now?
Goddess of love.
Okay, that does give you a 4. So picking either of those gets you a 4. Oh, okay, it's another triangle. Square, square. Okay. Right, this is definitely doable, and it might be. It was just that simple. So that is 7 of those in a row. And then the Phoenix one is the same. Just with a... Oh no, do I have to... Can I not start it over after I finish that? Can't start over and can't skip. So I'll have to do that again, obviously. That's not going to be good enough. But doable, and I think that's probably going to be all it takes. Okay, so I need to step away for just a few minutes, and when we get back, hopefully, this last trophy is going to be ours. Wasn't expecting it to take this long to get it, but we had some extra stuff going on in between. Alright, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, let's get this. Oh, it's a good point you made, Thatcher, about just go with Yuffie and do
Are you here
this.
to see Loveless?
I'm gonna try this anyway, just to go through it. It doesn't mention Yuffie in the description.
Attention, Event Square guests.
So I'm assuming it doesn't need her, but we'll see. If it does end up being a thing, then we will go back and get her instead.
I must
away. Alright.
Tremble in fear before the mighty dragon's roar!
Varvados. So, I was actually sorry, word's hard. I had the thought too that this might be similar to the other part of the game that plays out fairly similarly with the 4 different buttons as your inputs. All the way back in Junon with the military parade, where I did rig it to have the highest possible difficulty for every stage. And I think that helps a lot to actually secure that top spot. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's exactly the same here.
What is the future, if not the product of choices past? Each a fork in the road. None can divine the conclusion of every path. And yet, all tales that begin with a chance encounter share the same end. A tearful farewell. Well, that's enough of my blethering. It's time
Funny
we
that
set
line
the
actually ends up
stage
being very accurate for the end of this game. As well.
May my
Cheerful
infernal
farewell
fangs
indeed.
find their mark
Alright,
and taste
let's
of
get
your
this.
flesh.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So, unlike the previous ones, I think if you get one of the multi-tap inputs for the first round, you end up getting right the entire way through, because I guess it counts multiple taps to add up to that first grade.
Nevertheless, Alfred was resolved to press onward and reclaim the heavens.
Alright. Alright, Garm.
Alfred?
Barrett's like, no, enough of this.
Cease the charade! Love is not but an illusion.
Fiend! How dare you toy with my emotions!
Alright. Final round.
Goddess above, let my blade strike true!
Oh, shoot! Ah, it's a triangle. And I think I do need to make sure I fill those circles for all of those taps as well. Okay. We've got this.
Are you here to see Loveless?
Theater, where tonight we proudly present a special production of Loveless, G Edition.
Attention, Event Square guests. Could make them...
Okay. Round 1 is easy. Round 2... We made it through last time. I think it's not. I think it's doable. Round 3 has a lot. We'll get it.
Tremble in fear before the mighty dragon's roar!
Oh, nah. I say the first one's easy and then mess it up immediately.
Are you here to see Loveless?
Welcome to the Golden Theater, where tonight we proudly present a special production of
It's always in those first few, too, with this guy.
Before the mighty dragon's roar!
This guy with Barrett. Round 1. Alright. Rose up.
What is the future, if not the product of choices past?
And tell us about Greek tragedies.
None can divine the conclusion of every path. And yet, all tales that begin with a chance encounter share the same end. A tearful farewell.
Oh no, that really is such a perfect description of Aerith, isn't it?
That's enough of my blethering.
A chance encounter in the slums, in the streets of Midgar, and then a tearful farewell at the end of part 2.
May mine infernal fangs find their mark, and taste of your flesh!
Yeah, so just choosing the other option there gives you another 9 inputs on that. It goes from 17 to 26.
A truly
And lets you get
remarkable
all of
display
them as great.
swordsmanship, enough to prove his heroism once and for all. He had been
Alfred?
Cease the charade! Love is not but an illusion.
Fiend! How dare you toy with my emotions!
Goddess of love, let my blade strike true!
Oh no! I think I missed one. Oh no, no, I definitely missed that one. Ah, okay. That last series of button mashing, that's going to be the last sticking point then.
Are you here to see
Almost
Loveless?
there. Almost there.
Welcome to the Golden Theater, where tonight we proudly present a special production.
Okay. Now, let's try not to mess up the first 3 on this one again. Start, let's keep it up.
Bravo! What is the future, if not the product of choices past? Each a fork in the road. None can divine the conclusion of every path. And yet, all tales that begin with a chance encounter share the same end. A tearful farewell. Well, that's enough of my blethering. It's time we set the stage anew.
May mine infernal fangs find their mark, and taste of your flesh!
First one, usually, unless I goof up in the first 3. Round 3 is the only one I haven't gotten through without messing up. Let's get it.
A truly remarkable display of swordsmanship! And
Mostly let these play out after the selection every time to transition properly so I don't get completely thrown off by timing.
Ah, cease the charade! Love is not but an illusion.
Fiend! How dare you toy with my emotions!
Goddess above, let my blade strike true!
This doesn't give it to me. Give me that trophy. Give it to me. Are you kidding?
Bereft of wings and broken, I
Let me speed this up.
the abyss.
Thank you, Alfred, for saving our world and everyone in it.
It might just word it afterwards. And if that's the case, I want to actually see it show up.
Will the goddess grant you her blessing? Or will the flames of
And
vengeance
skipping the
consume
cutscene
you?
might not do that,
All
so...
shall be revealed, O puppet of fate. So dance while you still have time. Dance till your frayed strings break, and you can dance no more.
Alfred, look.
That's still only an SS score. I thought there might be a third S on it, but...
Those I hold dear are waiting.
I don't understand. I cannot. But... please be safe.
Rest assured, I shall return. You needn't promise that you'll wait, for I know that I will find you here.
It's such a good hug, too. Okay. I'm sorry, Aerith, but I am going to skip this. I want to know if I got that or not, and I don't think I did. Which is kind of boggling my mind at this point. That was the highest difficulties we can get.
Good day, and
I got all of them.
most esteemed guest. Perchance you have points for me?
Nope, there is not something to purchase there.
I shall eagerly await our next interaction.
Okay. Let me do some skipping around here. I'm just going to jump ahead, head over to Johnny, see if we have the trophy or not. If not, then... if not, then I'm just... I might have to look this up. It could be as simple as I need Yuffie. And if that's the case, that's what we will do. Wait, I can just jump here. Should be able to. There we we go. Come on, Johnny. It was a perfect performance. No? Okay. I'm going to take a moment and actually check this, because this is a little bit ridiculous. Flawless performance. Johnny Treasure... number 41. Oh, yep, nope, that's all it is Yuffie. They really should mention her name in that description because, oh, jeez. Okay, well, back to the start of Chapter 12 we go. I guess I should have gone and given her her time in the sun, instead of just rolling the dice to see what would happen. But I am going to just skip ahead of a lot of cutscenes until we get to Yuffie. Because we didn't just go through all of this tonight.
About 20 years back, one of my more eccentric colleagues convinced the company to build a museum for his antiques. The reliquary, they called it. Pretty cool, eh? Now, according to company records, the keystone was housed there.
Wait a sec. I thought you said it was at the gold saucer.
Aye, I'm getting to that. Not a threat. It was. Oh, right. So, the museum turned out to be a total flop. Closed as soon as it opened. But somewhere between cutting the ribbon
just out of curiosity.
The keystone vanished at thin air.
Yeah, no sign of him.
You know where it went? No, but I
Not up there either. Okay. Probably just a detail they didn't bother adding, but it would have been very cool if you could find some sign of that black robe.
After the museum debacle, all Theo was devoted, only to be promoted again when the saucer took off. Made director in no time. Real richest to rags, the richest story. All of which is why we're bound for the saucer.
Hey Sam, did I hear right? You used to work with Shinra?
Still do, on occasion. Them boys got their uses.
That's going to be a problem. You see, we don't take kindly to friends of the company.
And I don't take kindly to that tone of yours. Man who tries to lord his power over me is gonna wish
Oh,
he
okay,
did.
so can't go through that way then.
That's what's appealing about the skies. I'm all to myself. Rats can have their race in the gutter. Never much cared for the squeaking anyways. I miss the wild blue yonder dearly.
Okay, so speed running through the saucer. Actually speed running through the saucer this time, instead of making sure we stop to smell the roses. Wait, oh, there you are. I'm looking at the reactor. Alright, Yuffie. Time for a whirlwind speed date. Oh, I need to make sure that it actually picks her. Hang on.
We've arrived at your destination.
So, what this one ends up being like, more than the parade back in Junon, is that it's more like collecting all of the tresses in the first game, where you have to do some really specific stuff that it doesn't necessarily tell you about. Okay, Chapter 12... Yuffie.
Check it out, Cloud. Can you believe this?
Corneo?
It's
The god
Corneo.
outstayed his welcome in Midgard and decided to set up shop in the saucer.
Oh wait, this is a cutscene. We can move along.
Musclehead Coliseum will host an epic contest.
Found him! Greetings, Mr. Director! He doesn't look quite right.
How strange. Wait, gotta go this way. I am going to slow down once we actually get to Yuffie. Just because I haven't seen any of that yet, and I am curious.
Have yourself a magical day.
Yelps of blood, screams of pain.
Alright.
I hear you'll be taking part in the main event at the Coliseum tomorrow.
Wait, that's right, there's that bit with Zack in between too, isn't there?
Best
That's
of
okay.
luck to you tomorrow. I trust you'll knock him dead.
Skip. I feel terrible about this. I mean, I know I've just been through this earlier tonight, but the game is just, it pulls all of these cutscenes off so well, and it feels bad on some level to skip them at all. Alright. Your turn, Yuffie. I probably should have picked her the first time, it would have made all of this much simpler.
Hey.
You just wake up?
No.
I heard about this really cool play going on. Got a couple tickets. Wanna see it together?
I'm not the only one who's got a big day tomorrow. You ought to get some rest.
Yeah, I know. But I'm too excited to sleep. I need to do something to let out all this pent-up energy. Like see a play, or ride the sky wheel.
That's so.
Cloud is just like completely deadpanning this.
You forgot how to smile. That's where I, the amazing Yuffie, come in. Come on.
Alright, Yuffie. I get to hear her version of the Skywheel theme too now.
Going down.
This is actually such a mellow version of her theme. Usually it's about as energetic and upbeat as she is, but this is really cool.
See you again soon.
Nothing against Yuffie's usual theme, by the way, I love it, but this is a very different take on it.
And away you go. And here we are.
Welcome to the Grove Theater. Where tonight
Our special showing of Loveless June Edition will begin shortly. All ticket holders, please make your way to the theater.
the departure of its lead actress, but with new technology, we have recreated.
Okay, save her again.
Her stirring performance.
Are you here to
Audience
see
members
Love?
will also be invited to participate in tonight's revival. Once the show has begun, both late entry and
Attention, Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom.
Come on, let's find our
Please
seats.
speak to a member of the staff at your earliest convenience. Thank you.
Yeah, I looked it up, Joshua.
Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom, that's make 'em bloom. Please speak to a member of the staff at your earliest convenience. Thank you.
Wait a minute, Make 'em Bloom is Aerith, isn't it? So she must have submitted this under a pen name.
Congratulations.
And
Would you like to
the reason
sing it?
she didn't react right away is because it took her a moment to remember, wait a minute, that's right. I can't believe it took me that long to catch on to Bloom being the not-so-subtle reference to herself. I want to see what Yuffie has to say after this, so we'll watch through the Jessie play again. Honestly, this play does feel like the story's sort of final farewell to Jessie.
Yeah. Way better than me.
Oh. It's not as much as there is for Tifa and Barrett when Tifa's along for this, but that makes sense. Alright. One more time, we got this.
Oh, a mechanical metropolis built of blood, sweat, and gears.
It's okay, Joshua. I probably could have saved myself the time by looking it up ahead of time, but that's okay. Honestly, most of it was just actually practicing the play and getting it right, so it should go a lot faster here.
Was the traveler's name. In search of the goddess's blessing, he had journeyed forth alone. He flung himself into the fray in the hope of becoming a hero, only to be flung in jail and branded a villain.
And another good thing to notice too, after doing all of those rounds, is that SS is the highest rank. Even if you go for the highest difficulties, it matches the lower difficulty. Perfect round. So I shouldn't actually need to
My blade thirsts for vengeance.
Go for the highest difficulties on all of these.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'm here to rescue you.
Rosa.
Okay, Yuffie actually lives this, doesn't she? She's already plenty dramatic on her own.
Princess Intuition, I guess. You can thank me later.
And I'm saying that mostly because I want to see Yuffie's reaction when Cloud goes for her.
Oh, oh. Would the cur defy his captor?
I, by the grace of the goddess, as she has set me free, even now, so too shall she guide my blade.
Alright. I'm gonna go the same order as usual. Try and keep it simple for myself.
Tremble in fear before the mighty dragon's roar!
Bravo! What a splendid show! Never have I seen a swordsman dance with such grace and skill. The goddess must have seen fit to grant him a sliver of her strength. Perhaps his dreams of becoming a hero may yet be fulfilled. Now then, ha! Hail and well met, noble Alfred. Though I am but a humble fool, some talent in divination do I possess. Anything you wish to know, I shall gladly reveal.
I'm gonna pick her anyway. Okay, I love her reaction.
What is the future, if not the product of choices past? Each a fork in the road.
Let's see. No, not me.
The conclusion of every path. And yet, all tales that begin with a chance encounter share the same end. A tearful farewell. Well, that's enough of my blethering. It's time we set the stage anew.
Alright, Red.
May mine infernal fangs find their mark, and taste of your flesh!
Excellent.
A truly remarkable display of swordsmanship, enough to prove his heroism once and for all. He had been unjustly imprisoned and stripped of his wings. Nevertheless, Alfred was resolved to press onward and reclaim the heavens. Now, without further ado, friends, lend me your ears. Our aspiring heroes and indomitable princess's tale draws to a close. Only
The
one act
grin on her
remains.
face.
Parting is indeed such sweet sorrow, but as they say, all good things must come to an end. Though it is our wish that this tale remain with you long after we are gone. So, my friends, will you join us in our conquest of despair? Spectacular! Though our tale be Loveless named, we may yet restore hope to this heartbroken world. The Dragon King Varvados fears only true love, and so our hero Alfred will reveal to him its power. He will go to his beloved and proclaim their blessed bond with a kiss. Now, stand before your soulmate and let the world know your heart.
Alright, Yuffie. Let's see how this goes. Oh, she's horrified.
My love.
Alfred.
And then she gets back into character.
Cease the charade! Love is not but an illusion.
She really does end up having the best acting of the three.
Goddess above, let my blade strike true!
think we got it. Give me that chart. Give me that trophy, darn it.
bereft of wings
Probably
and
going to
broken.
be at the end, I hope.
I consign you to the abyss.
But that was a double S rank
That was
with
pretty
Fifi.
good. Heroic even. High praise coming from a princess. But don't let it go to your head.
Yeah, Yuffie is Yuffie. Doesn't matter where she is.
End, I wonder. Will the goddess grant you her blessing? Or will the flames of vengeance consume you? All shall be revealed, O puppet of fate. So dance while you still have time. Dance till your frayed strings break, and you can dance no more.
Alfred, look! Must you go?
Those I hold dear are waiting.
I don't understand. I cannot. But please be safe.
Rest assured, I shall return. You needn't promise that you'll wait, for I know that I will find you here.
Okay, we'll watch through this again too. I'm curious. Because I know Tifa encourages Aerith when Tifa's on stage, but... Maybe Tifa wakes up Sid this time.
And there goes my spotlight.
Aerith's like, yeah, sorry.
Walking city streets with worn cobblestones, listening to people rushing past to rhythms all their own. Life passing me by, not thinking how the years have flown until I met you. Say that it was fate. I won't say that it was destiny. But if not, what could it be?
Go, Yuffie.
Drew you towards me. Could it be chance? Till the day that we meet again, where or when, I wish I could say, but believe, know that you'll find me. Promise
Okay, Yuffie's just got the funniest options for this. Or, out of the three, she's very much herself. In the best of ways. Also, the invisible microphone is just... I loved it. Literally me every time I hear this song. And I'm not crying.
Go on.
So I should also go and do the sky wheel too with Yuffie. Make sure, excuse me, make sure we actually get credit for that as well. I don't think that scene is ever gonna get old for me. It's so good for her.
Mark my words. Next time, I'm gonna be the leading lady.
And sing the Materia song?
The Materia song.
Just you
Oh no.
wait.
Attention! The Sky Wheel will be closing soon. Please line up and have your ticket ready.
All right. Sounds like it's
The Materia
Sky
song.
Wheel time.
Thank you for joining us for tonight's special
It didn't give it to me, did it?
Loveless. If you'd like to continue the magic this
Okay.
evening, you're invited
It has to have given me credit for this.
one free ride on the Sky Wheel. Enjoy your
There's no way it
Good
didn't.
day, and well met, most esteemed guest. Perchance you have
Yeah,
points
it's not here.
for me? I shall eagerly await our next interaction.
I figured these actors could teach us a thing. Just name the square, and I'll get you there. Hold on to your hat,
I'm going to go forward on the assumption that we got it. It was an SS rank with Yuffie. We had to have gotten that.
Grab your friend or partner and embark on a wondrous trip through the sights and sounds of the Gold Saucer. Watch the adventure unfold before your very eyes.
Are you ready to ride?
Each moment more breathtaking than the last. This dazzling journey.
Okay, Yuffie's theme just works with the golden saucer, doesn't it? It blends so well.
Practice makes perfect.
Practice for what?
That is a good question.
When the real thing comes around. Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
I mean, you're just standing there cackling, Yuffie.
Oh,
Gotta actually catch the ride. Oh, she just goes for it.
That's so cool!
Uh-oh. Did you overdo it, Yuffie?
Great idea.
Yeah. Unfreaking believable!
Cloud just being broody again.
So, I heard you and Tifa go way back.
Yeah.
I also heard she used to have a pretty big crush on you.
That's so.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Even as a kid, you had that weird loner vibe. But then one day, bam! She got the love bug. Were you into her?
Spill the deets.
Don't remember.
Really? Though, I guess that makes sense. Tifa said she was so busy after the move to Midgard that she forgot all about you too.
Ouch.
Don't
Just
know what it is
ouch,
about you
Yuffie.
guys, but I get it. I had a thing for a soldier once. At least I think he was a soldier. I wanted to prove myself, so I hit him with my best moves.
Oh, she's talking about Zack, isn't she?
Just like I was
From
firing
all the way
energy
back in the...
blasts. After a few salvos, he shouted, "You got me!"
She is talking about
At the
Zack.
time, I totally bought it. Of course, he was just playing along for a dumb kid. And once I realized that, I was pissed. I couldn't stop thinking about him. I swore to myself that one day I'd blast that jerk for real. Did some hardcore training so I could give him a beatdown.
I wonder what she's gonna say when they run into Zack for real in part 3.
But eventually, it dawned on me. He was just
I hadn't
nice.
even considered that, but
Like, he was a
actually
really
she's
nice
going to
guy.
recognize him too, isn't she?
And the more I thought about it, the more I realized, wow, I liked him. You know? Maybe it's because of those feelings that I still can't fire energy blasts.
I can help.
Yeah, you just need more materia, right?
With the energy blasts? Or my feelings?
The former. Feelings ain't my thing.
Never would have guessed,
We
Cloud.
both kind of suck in that department.
She's been working herself up to this all night, hasn't she?
I mean, that is the sort of thing you're supposed to do in these situations. It was just practice. So don't go thinking it means anything, okay?
Just practice.
Oh, say something! You're so annoying!
Poor Yuffie.
Hey, if I ever see that guy again, what should I do?
That's up to you. But if it were me, I'd let him have it.
A proper reunion. Oh, she's absolutely going to recognize him. That's gonna be delicious.
Tell anyone about tonight, and you're a dead man!
I will stuff the chow beans down your throat until you cry for mercy. Homewrecker. Being fair, I don't think that's really anything more than just spur of the
Full
moment.
disclosure, didn't know anything about this promised land. But I do now. It's seriously, wow, find of the century.
You never know. That intel could be bad.
Our conclusions are based on a long-standing theory. It's safe to assume
That was
that
actually
Emperor and
really
the Promised
fun.
Land are one and the same.
I wasn't sure how that was going to play out,
If the
honestly,
ancient's headed there,
but
then it's gotta be the right place.
it was really well done. Just
Good
for the
thing
whole
we let her
play
go.
and the Skywheel both. That was great.
I
He's just
understand
so
the
delightful.
keystone is to be
Just,
awarded to the winners of today's special event. How
she's
should we
just this
proceed?
wonderful ball of energy, and she kind of lights up
I have
whatever
an
scene
idea.
she's in. Which makes it hit that much harder whenever something horrible happens to her specifically, and actually gets her down. It's just like, oh no, Yuffie!
Alright, let's bring this one home.
Yes, Ismay kind of has just been carrying a torch for Zack since, like, all of Crisis Core and into this game too. Okay, I'm gonna save again here, just in case we have a before and after. And now, let me go back to chapter selection. Over here, make sure we can just head straight to Johnny's. And hopefully, we actually got it this time. I didn't see it pop up. And it's weird because I feel like it should have been a notification that showed up somewhere in there. Yeah, I saw that and didn't even realize it was an option before tonight, but yeah, it does seem like it would be a hilarious series of events. Do they just all get into the same thing on the Skywheel? There it is. Finally. Okay. Alright, Johnny. We collected all of these trophies for you.
Hard work, bro. I'm proud to announce our collection is finally complete.
Finally. Wait, they're back? When did they come back?
It's only a matter of time till we're certified as a 7-star hotel. And I'll always remember that you're the guy who helped me turn that dream into a reality. Yeah! Thank you so much, bro, for everything! Thank you so much,
He really
bro,
likes this
for
victory theme, doesn't he?
everything! Thank you so much, bro, for everything.
He kind of ran out of energy, didn't he?
Where does he even find stuff like this?
So what's in the box? No! Oh no, we need to play this now. We need to play this right now.
I almost didn't recognize it.
This was not something I even thought of, and I'm suddenly amazed that I didn't think of it. Alright, where is the nearest piano? It should be in town. There's one in here.
Save your aching feet and ride a wheelie instead.
I was expecting to head straight to chapter 13. We're not heading straight to chapter 13, I'm playing this music. Probably one of the most unexpected rewards I could have gotten for that, and also I love it. Gimme Sephiroth's theme. Yeah, that tracks. 6-note difficulty. That tracks. It's only a 2-minute piece, which, okay, that makes sense, but also, I'm kinda surprised. Oh, shoot. I need to get back into this. Wow. Oh, wow. I think these are all offset, too, on the left. Oh, wow. Okay, this is gonna be a hard one. Jeez, that sequence is insane. Jeez, okay. I'm going to have to get a lot better about watching both of these at the same time. Oh, jeez, what is this? I feel bad for butchering this, but also... it is hard. Holy cow, that was hard. Oh no, Joshua, that's horrible. Also, I kinda like it as just a hilarious idea. But let me practice this a couple more times and then we'll shift things around. Make Aerith play it, that's just mean. Yeah, that one is offset. That sequence I need to get the hang of. Is there like 3 or 4 of them? Jeez, this part is just... oh, jeez. Okay, that's a slight improvement. Probably a bit better than slight. I think I only had 160 or so of greats and over 60 missed ones. So, improvement. Still a long way to go. Wait, why isn't it letting me change character? Oh, I have to get out here. Alright, Aerith, let's let you 1v1 Sephiroth indirectly. Gotcha, so you have to select a character, then select the piece. Ah, shoot, missed it. Ah! Jeez, that sequences. The hardest part about it is that there's actually a lot coming up. Whew. Okay, that was about the same as last time, I think. So I'm going to take this and say, what this is it's trying to give Aerith some preparation to hopefully avoid actually getting murdered in the not-so-distant future. And give her some motivation to come back to us in Part 3. Ah. Okay, this piece is... Yeah, this is a hard one. I love that they give this to you. I think we can maybe get up to a B. Maybe an A. We're not starring this. Not tonight, but... Shoot, really? This one is just insane. Okay, that was actually a lot better. I would consider that if I was planning to do much of this tomorrow, but I'm not expecting to. I think it's just going to be all of Chapter 13 and into Chapter 14 to close things out. This isn't actually included in any of the achievements and trophies and stuff, but it's also something I'm absolutely going to fire this game up again just to figure out at some point, because I want to play this well. Ah. Yeah. Oh, missed another one. Oh, okay. Way too early on that, is what that was. Oh, shoot, missed the last one too. Oof. Yeah, there are two main hard parts to that. One of them gets used a few times, and then there's that last one at the end. Oof. It's a hard piece. Which, I mean, it's... If you ever listen to One Winged Angel on its own, it's a crazy piece of music. So it makes sense that this one is actually very difficult. Oh, shoot. Not the place I should be messing up. Oh, shoot. I did it again there. Ah, got too far ahead of myself. Some of those ones on the left are offset in that last sequence too. Better though. Hey, we got a B! That's good. That is actually faster progress than I expected. Whew. Let's give it another 2-3 tries, I think, and then we'll probably stop. I love that they put this in. I was wondering a little bit, I think all the way back when we got Battles Begin as the last piece for completing all of these, why that was the last one, but this makes sense as the secret final boss of the piano. Up so much on this first part. This isn't even where it gets crazy. I moved it there. Better again. Better again. This one's just... it's going to take a lot to really get the hang of this one. But I love it. It also tracks... it's not the only place in the game that Sephiroth shows up as this surprise secret final boss. You've got the 3D Brawler, you've got this, you've got Chadley's challenges, and of course he's the final boss of the game too. So, makes sense. It's in character for him. Oh, shoot. I really whiffed that ending. The ending isn't actually too terrible. It's that giant sequence before the very end of it. But the ending, it basically just alternates between a single and a chord every time, all the way until the end. So that part shouldn't have tripped me up as much as it did there. Okay, that wasn't too terrible. Still messing up a lot in that last section, but I think that was decent. Not quite an A, but we're getting there. Whew. I love that. I love that so much. I was not expecting to have an excuse to come back to the piano again before we stopped, but that is an excellent one. Whew. Yeah, not gonna push for an A tonight, though.
That young pianist was...
They're not talking about Aerith, I think they're still talking about Tifa. I underestimated, yeah, that line at the end is so good. It's just that moment where Sephiroth takes a 7-second look at Aerith and is like, I didn't take you seriously enough. Let me change that. Alright. So, that is just about everything I wanted to get done tonight done. Not quite as quickly as I expected or hoped to do it. That Loveless play ended up taking a lot longer than I would have liked. But we got it. Johnny gave me a wonderful present for completing the trophy collection. Oh, speaking of, one thing I did want to do is actually look through this trophy collection. Just take a look at some of the descriptions. I mean, what's the point of collecting these if you don't take some time to admire it, right? Really? Oh, it's from all of the people we met along the way. You can kiss that record goodbye. Oh, the frogs. This one would be for the first round, this one the second, right? And the dolphin. Condor Cavalry. Oh, this is from the Fort Condor minigames, right? They somehow send this trophy across dimensions. Oh, and this is the one we got in this playthrough, in the hard mode one, where we landed the award for outstanding performance. The commendation I think we get just for getting there, basically. We always get this one. The QB tournament champion. This was such a fun diversion after Junon. And it fits, actually, personally, I think it fits really well on that cruise ship, just as a pleasant diversion for all of the people on their luxury liner. Oh, and for the Pirates Rampage. The dreaded ghost ship. And this is... Matter Machinator. Who's a good boy? They better be careful about telling this to Red directly, unless they're also bringing along stakes to bribe him. And this one from Jules. This trophy deserves its own place of honor, and Tifa gets to keep this one. This is for the G-Bike minigame. I may say, judging by those skills, I would venture you've done that a few times before. He's had some practice back in Midgar. I wonder what this one's for. Wait, that's right, there are 2 stages for the motorbike. I forgot about that. Welterweight, heavyweight, and then the one for beating Sephiroth. The Space Rangers, Chocobo Bug Boy. We might actually see Esther again too in Part 3. I don't know if... I'm curious. The Chocobos are... I'm almost positive we're going to see more Chocobos in Part 3. And I don't know if we're going to have Billy taking the lead on that, or Esther, or both. All our Grade 3 races. And Grade 2 races. And then the championship. Keep it polished for me, would you? Queen's Blood was honestly such a fantastic addition to the game. They put so much into this, and it's always fun for me to puzzle out things like this. And while the 15 card limit in the deck kind of... I don't know, it kind of feels very restrictive at times, it also means that the decks always end up being very consistent. So you don't feel like you just end up being shafted by the cards you draw, because it's very likely that you're going to draw the cards you need when you need them. Servant to the Shadow Blood Queen. I wonder who sent this. Was it, what was her name? The one who got possessed. Yeah, the Musclehead Coliseum. Pack of bruisers. All for one and one for all. 6 musketeers. Oh, and our array of Loveless trophies. An ardent admirer in the Rosa fan club. I like that they compliment the song too. Yeah, I don't know if Queen's Blood as a standalone is necessarily... I don't know if it needs to be a thing, because it fits really well as a side activity, if that makes sense. Like, it is really well thought out and designed, but it also just fits really neatly in there as a core side activity of a main game. It would be interesting to see what they do with it as a sort of standalone thing. They'd probably expand it a lot, even beyond what they've already done with it. But I'm okay with it, I think, just being here as a really enjoyable part of this larger game. Yuffie. You killed it. I'm rambling. Anyway, whoever wrote this is absolutely on Yuffie's wavelength. It's such a thrill to see Garm speaking for the first time. Your VR technology is pushing the envelope. Nobody actually believes that Red is saying words. The founding member of the Kate Sith fan club. Oh right, the I didn't actually touch this one at all this playthrough, but wait a minute, Test Zero is it's the dog. The mutant dog that we fight in one of those rounds. A tentatail shake. And then we get one from Gus. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of lukewarm on PvP games in general. I played a lot of PvP type stuff years back. I was really into Hearthstone, for example, and I played a lot of League of Legends too. But I don't know, there's something about how the games end up playing that it's too easy for me to drift into getting salty and really frustrated with just the game in general. And I think I'm trying to find the right words. I have nothing against people who enjoy those games, and I think that it's great. Actually, even today, I still like watching the World Series for League of Legends. It's just a lot of fun to watch people playing it at the highest levels, but I don't think I personally have the tilt-proof mindset needed to actually just be able to accept really rough matches over and over and over again and keep going. I think in the end I'm just a lot more comfortable with single-player games, is all that comes down to. Oh, Kid G. Sorry, I'm going right back to this over here and actually reading it. And the Cacbars sent this one. Play again, please! Oh, right, for the RoboChad. Wait, we got one from the Hojo AI? Needn't flag you for immediate disposal. Try not to die too quickly. Curious data is this? You've earned yourself the honor, he says, of a numerical designation. Jeez. Even the AI is just, like, I say even, obviously it's modeled off of Hojo, but it is just, yeah. It's, in the end, it's actually a great way for them to put more of Hojo into a game where he doesn't really show up too much. And one from Mai. All of Chadley's normal challenges. Where did this mountain of data come from? Mai's gold star. Oh, this is for the brutal challenges, isn't it? Dorian. Oh, and for taking all the pictures of the world. This is something else I wouldn't be surprised to see more of in Part 3. Just to give you a bit of incentive to go out and explore the world. Also, they picked some really great locations for these, and I'm looking forward to seeing where else we end up going. Oh, here's one for actually finishing the Queen's Blood chain. As it was, and should always be. The former UPA and forever Shinra middle manager. Never stop partying. Forget about everything and take a breather. Shame they don't have a changing room and shower, though. Yeah, considering some of the places we end up and all of the situations we all get into, showers would be very useful. There will be repercussions. Yeah, leave it to Scarlet to add a threat to a figure model. And the wheelies. This buggy is actually so much fun to pilot around. It's a shame we don't get to use it in more of the areas. President Sid Highwind. Ever get the uncontrollable urge to smash every box in sight? Yes, absolutely. Even if it might get you arrested and aggressively interrogated. Of our mercantile empire, I mean, our story, Kupo. Oh, we got this from Roche. I was not expecting Roche to end up going out the way he does, and for it to hit me as hard as it did. And the stuffed fat Moogle. Take a peek beneath the fluffy exterior and see what makes it tick. Yes, Hojo, I know, you're horrible. Stuffed bomb, stuffed chocobo. Or else 10,000 dollars. No. Just give me a great big hug and I'll make it all better. The Tonberry knife is for stabbing, people for cursing, but not you. You're a friend, right? Holds a knife aggressively. hey there, Rowan. Thanks, and thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you're enjoying. Yes, gotta save that galaxy from Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh was another highlight of this game. Just the entire series leading up to him was a lot of fun, and then his island was just, I loved that. It was such a step up in challenge from like everything else in the game I'd seen up to that point. And I could not stop laughing the entire time I was fighting him on that island the first time around. The gallant soldier operator. And Cloud is now being marketed by Shinra. Lovely. Abs of steel. Brother Dio, Brother Shiva. And Ifrit. The Masamune replica. Painstakingly reproduced. This is an excellent centerpiece for Cloud. Ah, Dio. You and your canvas managed to weather my furious penmanship. Oh, from Jesse. Probably not directly from Jesse, but it's... I'm so glad they gave us this. That is understandable, Rowan. There is an unbelievable amount of stuff to do in this game. Bonafide save crystal. Some folks used to call me a save point back in the day, too. Better safe than sorry. And the Rufus Shinra cutout. This collection of treasures is such a fun little trip down memory lane, isn't it? You just get to remind yourself of all the stuff you've done. Okay. Okay, so I think we're probably going to call it a bit of an earlier night tonight. What I'd like to do tomorrow is we're basically going to reload Chapter 13 and play through it all the way to the end of the game. I'm pretty sure, I'm reasonably confident in my ability to handle that, even though I remember how long that Chapter 13 is. But I think knowing how it all plays out and just having a little bit of forward knowledge should help a lot with that. I'm looking forward to this. Looking forward to it, also just kind of conflicted. It's going to feel so weird to actually finish this playthrough.
Remember, you're always welcome in Costa del Sol.
Yeah, again, Rowan, completely understandable. Gilgamesh is a hard fight. He really is. I mean, I remember getting really hard stuck on... I'm trying to remember, I think it was the Kuchata and Phoenix fight. The first, when I was fighting them on the island, and then Odin and Alexander just absolutely ruined me. And Gilgamesh himself took a lot of effort to take down. But for me it was just so satisfying to actually come out on top eventually and beat that. It was great. Oh, you mean the final fights in Chapter 14, Joshua? Because, yes, I believe it. I absolutely believe it, and I'm looking forward to taking those down. I'm so happy. So, yeah, it took a bit more to get through this tonight than I expected, but I am really glad we got what we got done. I head over to Cosmo King and just enjoy the music on the way out tonight. Probably my favorite area theme in the game, right here, and that's in a game full of phenomenal music. Cosmo Canyon just has such a great... It's so great. I love this place.
The planet is...
Oh, I can shake hands with you on that, Ruin. I think there have been a couple of things I've actually looked up in this playthrough. One just tonight, actually, where I was trying to figure out how to get that last Loveless trophy. But I think about 99% of this playthrough has been completely blind. And I have no idea what hard mode has in store for me in chapters 13 and 14. I'm looking forward to finding out. Tomorrow's going to be an excellent day. And ideally, we close this chapter, and and then I'm going to have a very empty feeling the day after, thinking I'm done with Rebirth. It's done. We're all set. I do agree, Joshua, too. Just catching up there on your comments. The way the game forces you to get better, and gives you the tools to get better, is one of the reasons I love this so much. And it's... part of what's kept me engaged with this is that there's just so many different ways that you can get better in the game. There's so many different activities you can do, and so many of them offer you a real challenge. And then it always feels really good to actually overcome those and clear it. It's great stuff, great stuff. So, like I said, we're going to be calling it a night here, and when we come back tomorrow, we should be finishing this playthrough. We'll be going straight into Chapter 13, heading up towards the temple, and preparing for an emotional roller coaster all over again. The end of this game is just... oof. Looking forward to it, though. So I actually have that stream scheduled already. You should be able to see it coming up on the channel if you would like to hang out again. And to everybody who's been here tonight, thanks. As always, it's a delight to be able to share this game with all of you. And I hope it's been an enjoyable time for everyone here. And I think that's just about everything for tonight. So thank you again, everybody, for being here. It's been great to have you all, and I hope to see you again next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, and I will see you all next time. Also, yeah, welcome aboard, Rowan. It's good to see you here.